And hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing morning. Very happy to be here for another show. Back in the bazaar for some more Rankin with Mac here. Might get some other characters here in a few days, but just gonna enjoy the Mac release for now. Hey there, Kafka Tomorrow. Good to see you, Korngar, Armethius. What's up, Sheep of the Night, Kmod9, 10 more push-ups, Casually Challenged, Tharson, Azulthorn, and all the other cool early people. Sheep of the Night, thanks for 101 before I click in here. And Kafka Tomorrow, thanks for 37 months. All right, here we go. Hey, Baja, this game takes time to get good at. It's definitely got a lot of moving parts. All right. Hey there, Bonfire. Oh, boy. I'm going to start by getting some regeneration here.
Feeds body and soul.
Hey there, Rulon. Thanks for 98 months. 98. Cheers. Yo, Festering Jester, thanks for 41 months. My pleasure, man. Thanks for keeping it chill yourself. A lot of cool people here in the morning. Love to see it. Glad to be here for another day. Okay, non-weapon items pretty good for Mac. I should probably take a Loodle here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Eh.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Okay, we got Philosopher's Stone here, so we're gaining regeneration now. I also have a Loodle with one multicast. A Loodle for me is a very much early game only type deal.
I would never debase my wares by
Oh, wow.
haggling. Ugh.
Well,
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's
I'm gonna buy
remorse
these
never be remorseless.
reagents. Oh, wow, even more? Okay, I'm gonna take this potion, though, because the potion gives us the 3 multicast. Okay. Good enough for now.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I think we're gonna be okay here on the merits of just having enough poison. And a little regeneration helped a lot here, too. And that's why we like a Loodle in the early game. It's just a nice matchup thing in day 1 and 2. Hey there, Fate. Good morning. We do not have food toy or friend. There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Well, this dang item, man, it keeps showing up for me. I'm gonna keep taking it too. This one reloads potions. This was hot fixed yesterday. Previously, oh, there's a little bug in here. Uh-oh, my cat's going wild right now. A little gnat or something. All right, Penny, I can't see anything in front of my screen because you're chasing this bug. Okay. Sorry, guys. There's a giant cat in front of my screen right now. That's right. I just called my cat giant. A happy Friday to you, Echo Fine. I say Mac release has been real fun. I got about 18 hours in on Mac so far. Been very cool. Okay, Penny, you're out of control. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're being a pin right now. All right, I'm just gonna give her like another minute here because she's having a good time. Okay. Anyways, this Athenor item keeps appearing, and we're gonna keep taking it because it allows us to take potions and reload them, and it scales pretty nicely overall. If nothing else, it's a nice build order if we don't find anything else. This was hotfixed yesterday. It used to just reload all of your items, and now it reloads 1, 2, 3, 4 based on rarity, and it also used to give a potion at the start of the day, which it no longer does. Even then, still a really nice item.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Really nice. All right, so now what we're kind of missing is a way to expand the board and then put our stuff down. We're missing a way to transform regions as well. That's the point I was getting to. Yes, I see the little gnat, and I see it. It's just a little gnat.
Another step forward on my path.
Well, Pin's having a good morning anyways. I'm sorry, Penny. You can't hang out in front of my screen all morning. I'm sorry. I know little gnats over here because the light's on. You know. That's so tough.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fish here. Okay, burn items +1 burn at the start of each day, get a random potion. Let's go ahead and take that.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, I'm super broke right now. Let's go to the Jungle Ruins. Let's get a silver tier regent. A Hemlock, that's nice. We're one transformation item away from having a pretty nice build here. Alright, this build will also defeat the Rogue Scrapper. 4 times 3 should be plenty. Pin, you're directly in front of chat right now. Okay. My cat's having a mini meltdown over this tiny bug. You're having a meltdown, girl. Yeah. Highly recommend this Elutal strategy just to get through your first couple of combats. It's just really effective. Pretty much good through day 3. Although it won't help us on Eccentric Aetheryte.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Just trying to get my cat to lay in my lap instead of walking back and forth on my desk, but it's not working. Okay, we can transform some item here, and maybe I will. Can transform the lead for 5 gold. Or I could transform the moth meal into a potion type deal. I think let's go for the lead. I just want cash right now. Hoping to find an item that will do this for us, but... That's actually pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go Mountain Pass, and we're gonna take the 2 gold, 1 XP. So on other characters like Pig, it's very often you have like a friend or a toy on hand, so you get the tiny furry monster XP. And on like Vanessa and Pig, I often go income here as well. But Mac has such good PvE potential with his items that I just want to get on curve. So if I don't get this XP, I won't level up by the end of the day. So it's possible that our enemy or our opponent will have a larger board than us. And to that end, I'm going to take the XP here. And have been doing so in that first convoy event if I get it.
More to learn.
Because your board expanding and becoming larger is the biggest benefit you can get. Now, what does the board look like for this here? Well, I can only reload 1 potion with this, but it's still pretty tempting. Guess I can go here and put the potion next to the little, and then put this down, like so. That's gonna have to do for now. Debating if I want to take the potion here or not. No, we get potion at the start of the day. Let's go ahead and take the loot item. Oh, nice. Definitely any amount of fire we can get added to Athenor is good. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Junkyard Club too. I'm going to add the damage to the Shard of Obsidian here.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah, his character released 2 days ago. His name's Mac. He's pretty cool. Got his first rounds of nerfs in a hotfix last night. And I expect there will probably be some more nerfs coming, though I don't think the character is like ultra OP or anything. I think he has some powerful combos. And people that are very good at the game have gotten very creative with some of their builds. Okay. We're going to go Artisan Dunes here. Valpak's interesting too, but any opportunity to add plus flame to Athenor, I'm going to do that. Wow. Oh, we got the potion. All right. Yes, regeneration can be quite powerful indeed. I'm gonna keep going for it. Mac is very low on HP to begin, so it's tricky. All right, unfortunately, I don't think that this character can defeat Eccentric Aetheryte, so we're a little bit back behind on the curve again. Though maybe there is a way here. Okay. You know what? I think this is actually going to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte, because this goes off without the potion use. When the potion goes off, it's a bonus. So every 10 seconds, we're doing 16 burn, which isn't quite enough to take the armor away from Eccentric Aetheryte. But with having this burn and the poison going and the Shard of Obsidian slightly buffed, I gotta think that's okay. Is there any way for us to generate more physical damage? No. I mean, I could do this, Maybe this is the way to go. Transform into 2 small potions for the fight. This will give us a stacking burn to start. Yeah, this is the way. We'll see how much burn this generates. It's going to be enough to get through the initial block, which is the main concern. Okay, that's great.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
Glad we found a solution there, because staying on the higher XP curve is probably the most important thing early game. Yeah, you can Baha. XP is really the most valuable in the early game, I feel. But yes, trying to get things that work on your build is definitely not a bad way to go. Always worth considering the PvE drops. Well, I would love to do chocolates here, and I think it's a pretty competent time to go chocolates. Might even be doing that potion thing for the PvP. We'll see. Probably do. That's right. XP is forever. That's how it is. Okay, we're not going to be getting any block here. Let's go to J, because I don't have a transformation yet, which is something I need to get. Yeah, alright, alright.
I get it. You're busy.
It's an excellent stopgap. Okay, I'm not going to buy any more ingredients right now. We already have the moth meal, the hemlock, it's silver. We also have this med kit, which maybe we just sell that soon. Hold out for Barcoon, I guess. Okay, this is another source of slow. Or another source of burn, rather. Ooh, fireflies went from 9 seconds to 7 seconds. Alright. I'm going to buy those at 7
That
seconds.
doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. Buy, don't buy.
Okay, I have a lot of good upgrade targets here. Philosopher's Stone for regeneration, Athenor for reloads. Even this for 5 gold isn't a terrible upgrade. But we're going to go for Athenor here.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Goes +2 burn, which is the important part, and +1 more reload, which does amplify its burn away. Yeah, I'm wondering if I care about a Lootle or not. Doesn't hurt. It's definitely adding in. So what we'd add if we didn't have a Lootle here would be fireflies, moth meal. I think this actually looks a little bit better. I like having the most burn on board when we're doing a burn build. The other thing that could be swapped here would be the Noxious Potion, because we can only reload 2. But even with that, throwing 3 out is still 30 burn, and the initial burn application is the most important burn application. Very well.
Reward
Hook
the
up a
peaceful,
transform here.
Punish the warful.
Hook up a transform here. No? Alright. Whoo, really? Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
I mean, 3 seconds of slow every 5 seconds is not a bad exchange. Also, if we do find transform after buying this, we can get a gold slow enchanted potion, which is pretty awesome. I think I'm going to buy it.
I'm so glad we could
It's an
share
upgrade
this
that affects the
experience
board. Let's go. Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think I just outburn him here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
How much do the fireflies do here? Yo, Tabby893, thanks for 87 once again. So thank you all for being here on this awesome morning. Been really enjoying the new character Mac. I'm sure we'll get back to some regular character rotation. I was thinking about character rotation, and I think what I'm going to do on most streams, after we're done doing like a bunch of Mac, is pick one character and then alternate off of it. So like, not as a hard set rule, but let's say we pick Mac as our character, we do a Mac run, then a different character, then back to Mac, repeat for the day. Just thinking about how I'd actually want to do that, because I don't really like rotating through all of the characters, mostly because of the time involved. I like playing the same characters sometimes, but like if there's 6 characters in the game when it's full release, in order to do a full rotation of 6 characters, that's like probably 8 or 9 hours. It's not really reasonable to do an even rotation of all the characters. Yeah, you click on the hourglass in the top right, big fat animal. We'll tell you all the details. Let's go slow potion here. Slow potion good. Healer regeneration items. Okay, let's check it out.
It's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Okay, I do want to upgrade this, of
I'm gonna rub
course.
this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
It's a little large for what's going on right now. Okay, well, Sunlight Spear is definitely not inefficient. I like it better than Potion. It gets us right back on a burn line. Okay, let's go for this.
Why do my people live in forests?
I don't think I'm gonna roll here. There's not much left for us to get. Is the moth meal more effective right now? It is, but it's not a potion. So we kind of need to go like this for now. Okay, now any transformations we can do will increase the burn here. This is a very slow item, but that should signal the fight ending. Alright, B1, B2. I'm going to upgrade the ruby here for +1 burn. Also, J sells items, which could be our transformation source. Let's upgrade ruby, though. We have a working system right now.
A thing of true beauty.
Does this build defeat Prince Marianus? It does. Might be a little closer than I'd prefer, but it'll work. Get a Lootle out of here. Make a little room.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers. by fin and gill. I will sink this city to the mud.
So we're on a great XP curve right now. We've taken the hardest fight on every single day. It's a great place to be.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
These crits easier to stack later on. Slow crit's more relevant right now. Not totally convinced about this Sunlight Spear. I feel like we were doing burn just as fast with the other potion setup. Let's go for haste. Haste potion is just a very desirable item. I mean, definitely could be Sunlight Spear upgrade. Go to the docks. Let's work for a tool here. It's the Hammerman. Like, I think versus Pig, it might actually be worth doing this. And going for the Moth Meal. Just going for the slows across the board. Definitely gotta have 2 potions down. So if we're gonna drop one thing, it's either, I guess, Fireflies. Let's just go this way. This is the maximum burn route. Because the Sunlight Spear goes for regeneration. We're making generation here, though it hasn't scaled very much. We have double slows. It goes, well, actually I want single slow. Yeah, I gotta have the second potion for Athenor here. Alright. That's the build.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Definitely has a lot of moving parts, Vicem. You'll get it, I'm sure. Oh, they got the new pig item. Pitchfork. Start of each day, get a truffle. If you have a property, get a second truffle. That's so good. Okay, can I start getting some transformation sources now? Or nah, that's fine. Ooh, we got another slow potion. That's actually cool. Functional, even. Excuse me, some water here. Well, there's some really scary fights, but I'm going to take the risky option here. Because if we can get even further ahead on the XP curve, boy howdy, we're going to be in a good spot. Oh, they've inhaled a cat here. It's your fault, Pimpin.
You have shown me my errors. Now I can correct them.
I don't think Pimpin's going to be doing much sleeping this morning. She's on Bug Watch 2025. Did I lose there? I did. I was looking at my cat. Fair enough.
Discounts for peace.
Hey, okay. Here we go. Now we have a way to transform items when we visit merchants, so we can actually start scaling an amount of regeneration. A little bit late to the party on this, but not too late.
Feel our energies resonate.
The first thing we want to transform is this chunk of lead, so we get a chunk of gold worth 10. You know what? I am definitely okay with grabbing a lifesteal potion
Use
here.
that for the good of
So we'll make our Sunlight Spear lifesteal, so when it goes off, we get a nice chunk of health back. After the chunk of lead, we probably go for this potion. Ranko, they changed the Alembic, the medium item, to be at the start of the day. The 3-slot potion distillery is still merchant. Can I defeat Scoville? I think that's asking a lot of this build, actually. We're not that fast. Let's go for Sabretooth here. Heard if you get the shiny fang, you can transform it into a multicast potion too.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Gold's cool too.
I will uncover them all.
All right. You know, don't mind if I do.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is
Ooh. Philosopher's Stone gold here, so that makes up for our lack of scaling so far, big time. I wish we were closer to using Magnus's Femur. We do have 2 slow items, but only 2 right now. It gave us a gold chunk of lead too, amazing. Right, medkit's out. Probably just buy that for the transformation, just keep that rolling. I'm already a little heavy on inventory right now, and that's fine. Get a gold potion here momentarily. I'm going to buy this just because it's something I can transform. I'm going to pass on the sifting pan because we're already very compressed in inventory. And normally about this time I'd be going for chocolates, but right now I need to churn these items to get the regeneration going. Yeah, Staff of the Moose is not untempting. Too slow it does. I think Staff of the Moose becomes more interesting at gold. Ooh. Okay, this is nice. Okay, we're going to buy Sunlight Spear here, and we're also going to buy the Tome of Yayahan here, because every time we transform a regent from that point, we get a bonus regeneration, which will increase the flame on the Sunlight Spear. Alright, we're in our lane now. The thing I haven't done on this run that I like to do is buy some chocolates, so we're getting set up for that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
breaking stuff down is a little more important than chocolates currently because we have a lot of regeneration. Philosopher's Stone can scale up so fast.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, I'd say Athanor is a little unnecessary now, but it does pair well with the Sunlight Spear, so... why not, huh? Alright, we're going to take the Merchant here. We want to keep transforming things, so the Philosopher's Stone is gaining regeneration. We also gain permanent regeneration, which in this case is damage on the Sunlight Spear. It is actually pretty good with the Sunlight Spear, because you can give it lifesteal, and then it goes big boom. The problem is that potions are just so dang valuable. The old bottled explosion. Oh yeah, if we had Runic Axe, Runic Dagger, and a few other weapons, we had a very nice slice and dice. Alright, Pearl's Dig Site, non-weapon items. I'm gonna go non-weapon items here. Pearl's Dig Site's actually not a store for the purposes of transforming. Yeah, this is the start of the day now, so probably not. Retort does get us set up with getting ingredients. It leaves us almost no inventory space. I don't know if I care about this lifesteal potion. Maybe just locking down the item is good for now. This effect's pretty cool. Gonna keep the heavy potion. I feel like if I buy the retort here, I may regret it. It's a really big inventory pinch. I'm just gonna roll here. Yeah. I'm going to take the incense over the fireflies here. The fireflies are on their way out anyways. I think we could have maybe done Gold Femur this run, but we were already in our lane. I think this might do okay versus Lich. I'm looking. Lich has 1900 health. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, it's close, but I'd need a little more regeneration here. Probably needs to be closer to 40 right now in order to take the Lich fight. But it's close, though. Problem is the Necronomicon, which reads, cooldown 5 seconds, poison 10, gain 10 regeneration. When any non-weapon is used, charge this 1 second. And we're using a lot of non-weapons here. Could put this in as a weapon. And then what do we have for non-weapons? Yeah, okay, maybe this is possible. Oh yeah, the big problem's a soul ring, which reads poison equal to your regeneration. I don't know. I don't think I pump out burn fast enough is the problem. Okay, no lich. Let's go ahead and fight the dire mosquito. Maybe it could have done it. I don't know. I have defeated Lich with Mac, but it's
Not all
a sketchy one. And we're on such a good curve already. Let's just not flatten it by taking a loss here. If we lose versus Lich, you basically throw away most of the advantage you've already worked to gain. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Let's get this thing transformed to something we can use, huh? Large items day 6, huh? Okay, I can transform one more ingredient, but what I'm actually going to do here is transform the heavy crocodile tears, because I don't want the crocodile tears item for this build. But I do want to put this heavy potion on down. I wish this would reappear at gold. That'd be nice. Oh, awesome. Infinite slow potion. Okay, that doesn't actually need reloaded, so I could feasibly replace with another another one. I think that's good enough for now, though. Okay, let's lower the cooldown on the Sunlight Spear. It's at 11 seconds, so it gets the highest proportional bonus. Not a bad time for Vat of Acid. I think we're a little too firmly into the Sunlight Spear lane to really make that that working. Fair.
Was it too
Large item vendor, always an exciting vendor. Yo, Seacrow, thanks for 95 months. 9-5. Thanks, man.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
That's a nice potion. Only copper, but it's still pretty sick. We're going to buy the ingredient here. A good number indeed, Seacrow. Quite.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
He's got double Philosopher's Stone. That's crazy, man. They're both scaled, too. That's spicy.
I have no pride for you to wound.
He has double enchanted Philosopher's Stone. How do you pull this off? Obviously, he started with one. Lucky build. All right, Goldie's definitely tempting. But we're going to take the monster fight here, for sure. Yeah, it had to be Transform event, for sure. Hey, nice Giga Man. Glad you found a game you think you're going to enjoy. Hope you do. Cheers.
Don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero.
Hand it over. Look, I'm sorry, okay?
The old toxic brass knuckles. All right, then. Skills is good. Medium items also good. Let's go skills here.
My lessons are...
That count for a transform?
Are you prepared?
Does not. Fair.
The bazaar
Take
is
the merchant health, I guess. Pretty expensive exchange there.
its master.
Slow skills for net launcher is definitely pretty good here. Can also get free slow, goes quick with the infinity potion. Let's go gold tier skills though. All right.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
I mean, with that, we kind of have to defeat the Ghost Pepper. Treasure Turtle, though, for XP curve is some really nice skills here, including Heat Lever for regeneration gain on Burn. I think we got to go for the skill on Ghost Pepper. Now, Ghost Pepper is a really scary enemy, but we have a really fast activating build, so I'm confident.
Milk won't save you from this.
Nice, Seacrow. Have not got Goop Flail on board myself yet. I think it's a really cool build.
Back into the bottle I go. For now.
Cinders is great, but I gotta keep transforming here. Transforming's the best thing I can do. Maybe get some ingredients here too at the small vendor.
Toward good taste.
Yeah, smelling salts are kind of interesting. Can smelling salts the sunlight spear here? This does drop, but the overall on Athenor, but this going off is the main source. So let's try smelling salts here. Maybe get another heavy enchanted potion. That'd be sweet. Okay, regeneration potion. I'm gonna take that. That's more sunlight spear fuel.
Excellent choice.
Wish there was more ingredients to buy here. The smelling salts, when you slow, it hastes the item. So every 4 seconds will generate 2 seconds of haste here on the sunlight spear. It's a pretty big step up. Tool vendor seems kind of meh, but we do get a transform off of it. This item's going to automatically transform the next ingredient we buy anyways. Let's chill on that. Also, slow potion here. Weird to drop the fire potion in the fire build, but the sunlight spear is doing so much. This gives us basically perma haste on the sunlight spear. Cool. Let's gain 8 regeneration. Nice. Yo, Unlucky Crow, thanks for 94 months. Appreciate you.
Like other Jabarians.
You can tell by this cat's ears that she's not really sleeping. She's waiting for a bug to buzz by. Yeah, onto you, Pinpin. Onto you.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, that was sweet. Sunlight Spear getting the job done. All right, anything to acquire ingredients here would be great.
Hiya.
All right, I'll take that.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay, so this item was also changed, the secret formula. And now reads gain 5 regeneration to fight. The burn item to the left of this gains plus burn equal to your regeneration for the fight. So this takes a full 12 seconds to activate. Now, is the way it works. So this item got pretty significantly nerfed. It's fair because before you just put it down next to the item and it gave the burn, so I could make Athenor like a 70 burn per potion used right now or something. Which is a little bit ridiculous. I had not read the tooltip on that since the change happened. I see it now. It's fair. There's definitely still ways to make that work, but they are less than they were. I'm just going to transform this into a potion.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Don't care about upgrading this. Ooh, it's shiny. Oh man, that's a lot of burn, dude. It's also a double activation of Athenor. Okay. So upgrading the potion distillery only increases the effect. It does not change the potions. I mean, I could go for a transform and get on this, though. Like, try to get a better shiny. Because the Sunlight Spear is really the win condition, not the potion. Yeah, let's see if we get like a slow potion or something here. Even haste potion would be pretty lit. Right now, the double slow is perma-hasting the Sunlight Spear, so it's a hard effect to give up.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's try it this way real quick. Oh, yeah, we're going to go Wandering Shoal, because Wandering Shoal has the skill where if you slow it, charges an item for 1 second. Be the ultimate hit here, as we're already into kind of a slowing build. We have 3 slow items.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Nothing to transform here. Jay could have those. We can also take the guaranteed transform here. I think I'm going to take the guaranteed transform. Oh, okay. Weird. It's not necessarily bad because it does 2 sources of slow. So that does allow us to swap something out. That was not the transformation I was thinking it was going to be.
Sire,
Surprise dilutes the brain.
Because now if we transform this again, it's going to get a different enchant. Okay, I'll buy that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You know what? Dire Regeneration Potion is pretty bopping here. Lesson learned in that transform event.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Slow Potion did the business there. Slow down that Primordial Depth Charge.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
With enough power,
Ooh.
I will defeat death itself.
Okay, we're gonna go haste on Athenor here. Maybe when you use a potion, haste an item. So there are better enchantments for Athenor, but it's really nice here because our damage actually diffused into Sunlight Spear. So this is just going to speed up the whole thing. Alright, let's get this transformed. Pearl's Dig Site's a little tempt, but it's very hard to replace something here. I guess Smelling Salts could go out. Guaranteed haste, though. Really nice.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
Okay,
with
yeah, I did
big
not keep the
bargains.
shiny enchant. It's unfortunate, but fair. Okay, that's something to
Use that for the
transform.
good of all.
Another transformation. Love it.
Feel our energies resonating.
My battle days are over, but my
Get 'em.
weapons crave more.
Just looking. Could be Sunlight Spear. Could be. Okay, that's a transform as well.
Make me proud.
XP, here we come. I think we have nice, fast potions, too, for Athenor. That's awesome. Wow, that really ramped it up. Made the Philosopher's Stone go off faster, that's for sure. I could even with that put the Smelling Salts on the Philosopher's Stone. It's probably worse in a lot of matchups, though. I'm gonna check the medium item vendor here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay.
All right, we dared to dream.
Another step forward on my path.
I'm gonna go for slow skills here. Some good ones in the Mac tier as well, but
This thick, slow river.
yeah, here we go. First 5 times you slow each fight, charge a burn item. Let's go.
You are a very slow learner. wonderful.
The old golden or diamond yo-yo, rather. Oh, marbles are pretty cool too. Ooh, wand. Charge your other non-weapon items 1 second. That's a really good item. Okay, we're gonna buy wand, and it's gonna be our upgrade target for level 12. I don't know if it makes it on board right now. It's a very nice one. Because at diamond quality, it's 2 seconds charge, which is ridiculous. Yep, smelling salts is definitely the replacement, but right now I like the guaranteed haste on there. Speeding up everything, though. Oh, man. Just means we get closer to permahaste with the Athanor going off. I mean, I'm not going to put it on board till diamond, but I'm sure at diamond it is better.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, transforming the haste potion is definitely it. Or getting a haste potion on board would be awesome. It's a little peculiar for us not to have one at the moment. Might not even make it to that. Oh, skill upgrades are pretty decent here. Transforming this potion's also decent. But I'm gonna go for cinders. Get a cool 20 here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Oh, wow. Only 3 seconds, though. That's tough. Wand scales is not an uninteresting combo.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
This build defeat Volcus Enforcer. I believe. Trash Titan, though, would set this off huge. Just when you use a small item, charge a large item. Gotta have it.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Let's just gain 11 regeneration. Easy.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, nice. It's actually pretty sweet. Alright, with that, it might be worth upgrading the Turbo Strength Potion. Because this gives us more or less a guaranteed crit here. Problem is it is a slower potion. I still think that's good, though. It means we have a combo.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
That's nice. No weapon gaining yet, though.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I'm really debating if this is better than regeneration potion. 24 regeneration. I'm gonna do regeneration potion over slow potion here. Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, they have restorative candles. We have a chance here.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experience.
Nice. Opening our day with a perfect victory. That feels good. That's our first perfect since Mac released. That was a very cool run. I've actually never taken Sunlight Spear all the way to the end, so that was a cool experience.
Today, for a moment, I have found it.
Perfecto. I was charging items there. I might be glitched. I'm gonna roll this one. Buy 15 items. Probably will.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, I'll take Refractor here.
Make me proud.
I think I'm going to leave with just Refractor. I can roll this page, but what am I really going to see? There's other medium weapons I might use, but can't think of anything in this small category I actually want to put on board right now. Refractor gains damage when we slow freeze, burn, or poison. Yeah, it was my first perfect victory on Mac. We had a couple that were close yesterday, but no perfect. Perfect's really exceptional. Hey, glad you've been enjoying it, Mr. BG. He's a very fun character. A lot of build diversification on this guy. The game keeps giving me Athenor, and if it does, I'll keep taking it. You got the old Vata Acid, Sunlight Spear. The weapons builds on Mac are really cool too. Though maybe a little less attainable consistently.
Come on in.
Jay sells items. Okay, that increases the Refractor's damage. I'm going to buy the Retort too, because it gives us lead. Wow. Oh, buying Retort and Calcinator, probably a little bit much.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Nice, Wave Cadet. I'm looking forward to that kind of run myself. Early Vata acids, sign me up. Honestly, the Vat of Acid builds are some of the most destructive I've seen for Mac builds. They can get really good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I mean, Regeneration's going to save us here unless they get double crit, I think. Oh, he crit. Oh, fair. 60% chance.
Move in straight lines.
That's true, Taco Bowl. Okay, I'm going to upgrade Refractor, I think.
We're part shop, part museum.
With more time comes greater perfection. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I mean, honestly, leftmost burn's still fine to take here.
Maybe I'm
Very likely we get a burn item.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Feel better. Try not to almost die every day.
Nightshade ain't bad here. It's a little bit early to take that, though. I don't even think I'm going to re-roll. We have our hands full of stuff. Need to be looking for a source of transformation, alembic, or potion distillery. Does this build defeat Rogue Scrapper? Yes, it does. Refractor's so nice early game.
Disgusting creatures.
Alright. This item is cool because if we transform the gold item, this can be really strong early game to get that transformation event. Gonna be a good run, Laticore. You can just tell. You can just tell. I really don't want to put the Cinder on the Thurible. But if I don't do that and I want to take a look at it, I gotta sell the med kit. I guess selling the med kit's fine here. We're not going to take heal items anyways. And I want free goods. Ooh, we actually have a friend here. And food, for that matter. Okay.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Cool. It's not worth using the Cinder. You deal like 8 damage or something. Maybe a little more than that. Wow, look at the shinies they got here. That's crazy. Yeah, that was just one shiny. That's true.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, I mean, Nightshade's better than Retort right now on board, so there's that.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, here's a Limbic.
I used to
It's only at the
often
start of
feel
each day, but
home,
it's still a way for
but
us to
people thought it
convert
was weird.
regions. That's pretty important. Be wary of our inventory here shortly. Yeah, we're out of here. I think I'm gonna go for a transform here. Jay sells items tempting, but I'm getting a little bit too flush on stuff here. Okay, it became a new one. Cool. Okay, this build should definitely defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. I'm gonna go for it. So probably gonna end up selling this. Oh, hey, this is much faster if I go here. It's every 4 seconds, so when you use the weapon to the left, those poison 2. I'm going to sell off the Thurible then. Well, it does slow down the Nightshade this way. Even then, Thurible's pretty terrible.
I'm faster than lightning! Will go dark without me.
Do-do-do. The old goggles.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I mean, I should probably go for Philosopher's Stone here. Kind of a awkward start, but fair, fair. The board has expanded. Okay, I can upgrade Retort here. I could also upgrade Nightshade. I feel like Nightshade's super temporary. Also, Midsworth has large items. Maybe I just go for the skip here. Now, let's check out Midsworth. Okay, well, this is good for Nightshade. I might as well put Thurible back on board. That means I should not have sold Thurible. Fair enough.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wow. That's a lot of damage they got. Holy crap.
Bravery without strength.
I would never debase my wares by... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, smelling salts, yes.
You want to buy that? I mean...
This refractor actually working? I like sleeping potion, but this is not a potion build. Okay, it's only day 4, but I'm going to go for a monster fight here. Feeling pretty confident with our monster fight in general. 80 health's nice. Items could be our transform source too. I don't know, man. It's a tough one. Anything could happen. Considering if I can kill the Hellbilly, maybe. Excuse me, just a sec here. Hour and a half mark. Just gonna take a short break, stand up and stretch real fast. Yo, Calendar Man, thanks for 25 months. Sorry for missing that earlier. What are you doing, Daisy Doo? You waking up too? That's nice. What a good kidders.
There is much to do. We must never rest.
Alright, I'm back. I've decided that this build does defeat Hellbilly because we're able to remove the block the Textiles is creating. Well, he does scale up pretty fast. I think Refractor is in the same scaling vein, and we have the poison to back this up too. The scarier part of this is the Halidai on the other side gaining. If it gets big enough and crits, then it can just take us out. Okay, he has no crit. Never mind. Got this for sure.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
You have like just poison here, it gets kind of sketchy because the Textiles heal based on block. So he makes a ton of block and it gets difficult.
My mind glows. I see.
Okay, I want to transform into a diamond potion here for sure with that.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Okay, when you poison your items, gain 1% crit chance for the fight. Seems really good right now. Silver potion at the start of each day also sounds pretty nice. Inventory's already quite weird, though.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, it's gotta be Barcoon here. Woo-wee, man. I don't believe in Nightshade's capability to last long-term here. Short-term, though.
I made a sale. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
You know, I might actually just sell that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Okay. What's the speed on these? 7 seconds. Yeah, we already have exposing toxins to scale crit. We do already have a regeneration engine built up, so this is pretty tempting. We are lacking a real source of damage, but I feel like if I don't take this right now, we're not going to find a better pivot. It is very reasonable, though, that this board crushes my next opponent, as long as they don't have something crazy like our last one. I mean, we're definitely not in a bad spot. And the issue with Runic Daggers and Staff of the Moon is they're both very slow. The advantage being that they work off regeneration, and as this scales upward, it becomes 2 times and then 3 times regeneration. So if we have the book in hand, we have the Philosopher's Stone, and then we have the staff. We can create very powerful weapons. I think I'm going to transition here because I'm in like a weird poison build that's not really working right now. So what do we have to give up here? We're probably giving up Venomander. And I'm going to give up the scrap too, I think. That makes the purchasing easier. Okay, Thurible's out.
I'll never resell this.
If we've dropped all of that poison, then Refractor's out too.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
No, I don't think it's better right now, but we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Got room to grow. Could very easily find the transform event on the hot air balloon. Let's look at medium items though.
Tiny, nothing huge.
All right.
About moderation.
Oh, it only goes up 5 damage? Oh, man. Yeah, okay, the upgrade on this item is hilariously bad. I'm not going to do that. Listen here, man.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yeah, 5 damage for 8 gold is not a good trade-off. Okay, I think our build got worse with this pivot. That's alright.
Any closer. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh, hey, I should have the obsidian shard on the table instead of the smelling salts. That would be a way to scale a faster weapon. And also work with the moose here. Noted. Wow, we actually won there? Crazy.
My family waits for me.
Okay. I need another small item to drop this. I'm going to drop this for, the Shard of Obsidian.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay. I'm about to sell Nightshade. This is trying to... trick me here. Okay, so I buy this, I got a gold ingredient. That's not really great. It's the third upgrade in a row we've seen that's not really doing much. Easy way to throw away your gold there.
Weapon instead.
Alright, you're gonna help me out here, right, Quixel?
You hugelings use these things.
Okay, Myr's definitely fine for now. There we go. So now we have another lifesteal weapon that's gaining damage off of regeneration, which is happening on the Philosopher's Stone and on the Myr here. If I can find a source of additional transformation, though, we're going to be looking awesome. I'll take the retort.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, this build is not defeating Scoville. Hawkruvian Rocket Trooper, however, it will.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
I guess Runic Dagger is the big find here, because then we gain regeneration based on dealing damage too, so it's a self-propagating damage source.
I really don't like this job.
Okay, crit chance, that's good.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
You crit with another item, charge this 1 second. I'm going to give the crit to the Obsidian Shark, because I'm relatively confident it's not going to come off board. It's a fast one-slot lifesteal weapon that's scaling off for our mage damage source, so seems very sensible. I'm actually going to take weapon here. Okay, Ice Claw. Not the weapon I was looking for, but fair. Alright, Tool Vendor here, we kind of have to go for. I had normally take Duel, but if we... Potion Distillery is a possibility here. Okay. Okay.
See ya.
Temporary. Alright, no Potion Distillery at the tool shop. A fair look. And Midsworth can also be that. I saw the retort here to pick up that, or even the mortar. A little late for Vata Acid, huh? Oh, crit charges here. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely not too late for Vata Acid. I agree. We've already sold off several of our decent poison options, but it's still a lot of damage. And I feel like this setup is actually only 1 or 2 pieces away from being pretty great. So I'm not super keen on swapping here. I do like the fast attacking weapon. Maybe I like that more than I like Venom, 'cause it's not providing that much crit right now. Okay.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
This isn't bad. Not having a source to transform yet is kind of bungling stuff up a little bit. I don't know, Goop Flail's smelling salts sounds kind of cool right now. I definitely think Goop Flail's better than these two things combined. Albeit a little slower to activate. It probably loses to a lot of stuff, but I think still looks interesting enough to try. I haven't had Goop Flail on board yet, so I think now's our moment.
So normal. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay, it's a really wacky setup. I also gotta make room here. Let's sell off the... I'll also get rid of the mortar and pestle. Why is life so hard? Okay, I'll sell the myrrh here.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
I think this looks highly dubious, but also quite fun. The problem is that we're going to run into is the Goop Flail is quite slow.
And I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Muting real quick, just eat a quick toast and egg.
Please, share with me your secrets. If you seek to test my patience, you will lose.
All right, thanks for your patience there. I can't believe we won that combat. I think that Goop Flail is, in a lot of ways, hilariously bad compared to some of the other options, but it's a really fun item, and I'm glad we're using it.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Oh. Kind of diabolical. Okay, let's actually give this a go real quick. Do I have enough to get there? I do. All right, I'm going to go with the retort here.
This money.
Okay, so it's going to enchant a non-enchanted item. That's going to charge our enchanted item. This is a way to charge us. I think this is still bad, but I do think it's actually a substantial improvement on what we just had on board. So, experimental build. Here we go.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
All right. All right. Great cooking. It's slow.
With enough power.
These items are not still enchanted. It's just a visual remnant. What does Goop Flail go to? Cooldowns reduced. We got to go for the bonus damage here. You can do it. I believe in you, game. Oh, it's already upgraded? What?
With more time comes greater perfection.
Hold on, did I just get a double there? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna report that. So it's definitely a double upgrade. Because the moose staff was definitely silver, and the goop flail was too. But it's unable to put the staff of the moose back into the stand, so the upgrade had already been there. I think that has to do with the remnants on the laboratory. I think this item is a little bit cursed right now. We'll see. I'm gonna take the spare change here. I'm quite broke. I am going to take chocolates here because we are super slow right now.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Don't slow down my laboratory. Come on, man. Boop. Alright, we hit our breakpoint. That's nice. Always good to hit 4 in an experimental build. Anything from here is a bonus. Yeah, I'm going to take regeneration here.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
What you got, bud?
You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Gonna buy a few things to transform. We're kind of playing the long game with transforms here. No, no other way other than end of day currently. Crit skills do sound interesting. It's good gold tier skills here, though.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so.
The first time you fall below half health each fight, gain 1 times your regeneration. That sounds awesome.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
We're gonna fight Chili Charles here. It's gonna be a bit of a slog, but as long as the goop flail eventually goes off, we're fine. What's going on with my goop flail here? Excuse me? Seems like the lab leftover thing messed this up. Alright, fair enough. Something's up with that. I just have to take it off board and put it back on to get the thing reapplied. Sure. Because this is not interacting properly right now. There we go. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that then. Yeah, lab's really buggy right now. We're gonna keep using it, but definitely, definitely worth noting. It's a weird one right now. Oh, hey, Covetous Raven's actually pretty cool in this build. Oh, yeah. Already bought two. I wonder if this transforms it here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to
It
say
did.
goodbye.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You gonna get
Experiment
gooped.
lights the path to success.
All right, it's gonna be a little arduous. This item's just a little bugged right now, but we're gonna log between fights so we can keep using the lab. Seen a few other glitches with this item, but nothing quite this egregious.
The smaller the portion,
Not a complaint.
the finer the meal.
It's a very fun item, and this build is cool and weird. Yeah, at least it's not perma broken. Agreed.
You're a smart one for your size.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Got a loot item here. I'm sure they're well aware that lab's bugged at this point. Yeah. I'm gonna take the XP here because I think the sooner the lab gets to gold, that's the best thing that can happen for the run. The bug is first when the random enchantment's applied, there's like a remnant left over where the item's like in an enchanted state, but the item's no longer enchanted, and it's causing scaling issues with the goop flail, like it doesn't receive the damage it's supposed to out the moose staff. And there's also some other visual artifacts that are happening. We also had enchanted moose staff. I got a level up reward to upgrade from silver to gold. And I put the moose staff in the stand and the game froze. So I logged back to the menu, and when we came back in, it let me upgrade the goop flail as well. So I got a double upgrade, which is almost certainly something to do with the remnant enchantment state that was existing. It's definitely a weird one.
It's not overpriced.
Oh, nice.
Or overpoor.
Okay, this gives our weapons 3 times the regeneration. Don't you dare. Oh, this is the same thing. It's because there's this... We didn't log out after the fight. It's saying that the item can't combine because it's trying to combine the enchanted item. Weird. Okay. Okay. So this is kind of what happened before. At least it took our gold here, so it's not like we're not totally scamming the game. But it appears that when there's an enchanted remnant, it's like taking the item and combining, but not actually using the item. So like didn't use the enchantment stand the same way it didn't use the item. Okay. We did get our upgrade though. Okay. Well, this bug's not really influencing that much. We did get the free upgrade off of it, but for most purposes, it just seems like if you're using lab now, I bet this will be squashed in the next next update. I think I've reported as much as I need to on that bug. Sure, I'm not the only one. Ooh.
The formula of life is revealed.
Game regeneration for the fight equal to this item's damage. This is the one right here. And it's already enchanted, so it just gets charged. This is better Philosopher's Stone. So that's just a truly sick find. Because we never found the transformation catalyst in this run in Potion Distillery, so we were having to wait till the end of the day to get transformed, so our Philosopher's Stone's quite weak. And this just replaces it immediately with a much higher value. Okay, enchanted item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I might just go for Goop Flail here, and then the lab's going. Also, lab cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed is really nice because it's charging the other items, so it gives it a basically 2 seconds of charge every 4 seconds guaranteed if we go this way. So the only way our items get locked out is by freeze. I think putting cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed on the lab looks most desirable, but getting the enchantment on the Goop Flail does mean we're getting activation on the lab right away. Also, it's like enchanting the moose is fine too. Yeah, it does. That lab can enchant itself, so enchant a non-enchanted item for the fight. So it doesn't say another non-enchanted item, which I think would be the wording if it would not enchant itself. Yeah, it's got to be lab here. All right, here we go. Yo, Kane Beard, thanks for 85 months. Thanks for that Prime continuation as well. Yo, tier 2 as well, boys. Thank you, dude. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. This doesn't look unreasonable. You've been bippity-bopping. Wow, Dusty Puffs. Nice. I haven't been able to make candles work too well. Good on ya. Oh yeah, right. There's some glitches with the laboratory item right now, so we're going to relog between every fight. a minor annoyance for what's been a really cool build.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Go buy something.
Hoping for Ritual Dagger. Basically Ritual Dagger only. That's fair. Okay, we can go transform here. I don't have something to transform for the book here. Okay, it has to be an ingredient transform. Fair.
Hey, good to see ya. This place is pretty cool.
Probably shouldn't even re-rolled there. I'm still not entirely sure on their pool. Alright, let's go for Elite Duelist here. I certainly wouldn't mind lifesteal on all our weapons, which is a possibility.
Don't mistake me for those creepy graduates. You should teach at the academy.
Okay, we're gonna go to Pole here.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Oh my god. Listen here, kiddies. What was that? What was that, kiddies? He just missed the step. You're right, there's more? Okay, he's fine. Okay, this is a really big upgrade, because it gives an additional second of charge to enchanted items. So enchantment on the Staff of the Moose or the Goop Flail is now very, very good. Also, we get 2 seconds of charge every 4 seconds guaranteed on the restorative Ritual Dagger right now. Hold on a minute. What happens if I take Ritual Dagger here?
Great sacrifice comes great reward.
We get an upgrade. Sick.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, weapon skill seems pretty good.
Cats fight without weapons, but you will need.
Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. Okay. I'm gonna give that to the Ritual Daggers. It's gonna go off most frequently. It's not gonna be the biggest hit, but it's not gonna hurt.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Whoa, big ol' sneeze. Whoa, bud.
I lost everything long before.
That was really weird. Did you see that?
This is nothing to me.
There was like a huge delay on the poison going on. Let's watch that again. Number 2 big. Oh, invulnerability pot. Okay, thank you. That definitely makes sense. It was this thing. Well, okay, we got to clear the laboratory temporary enchantments here. Okay. Could get an enchanted goop flail here. That'd be nice. Oh wait, I can't afford that. Let's just take XP. Oh yeah, I'm broke.
Back to
Oh
change
yeah.
your clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
That sells for 16. That's good enough for me.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Definitely not Void Golem here. Let's just go Boss Hero. They have the weapon skills. Also, this skill would be immense right now. We use any non-weapon item is used slow for 2 seconds, and then our laboratory has the...
This ain't over, buddy.
Could not be frozen, slow, or destroyed, our only non-weapon item. Oh, okay. I don't know, that froze my game, so I can't move them to the stash. Yeah, when this happens, it creates like some state where the item isn't actually there. I really don't care how cursed this item is. This run's fun.
Life is risk.
Yeah, no worries, Mr. Thomas. Fair suggestion. Nothing to apologize for.
Of the foundation.
The bazaar has many secrets.
All we gotta do is get these items enchanted, and then it's fine. Let's see. 9% cooldown reduction, huh? I think I just go on the lab, because it's boosting the other items too, so that has to come into account. Maybe not even the best option, but I believe.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
So there's a little bug in here. Pity can't stand it. All right, back for another shift to the Nap Factory. That's nice, man. Yeah, there's a bug in here. I saw that. Could be anywhere, anytime, Pin. Could be anywhere, anytime, that bug. Okay, it worked that time. We cleared the enchantments by putting them in and out. Why did it freeze last time? So both times it froze, it's when I moved the Staff of the Moose first. So, okay, hold on. There's a chain of logic here. So, what was happening after fight is that the Goop Flail was having no damage from the Moose Staff. When I moved the Moose Staff, it basically broke it. But when I moved the Goop Flail first, it cleared the Phantom enchantment from the Staff of the Moose, and then we were able to move this. So it's an interaction between the Staff of the Moose and Goop Flail being cursed. Interesting. Let's just grab more regeneration and health here. Also, we got past 7 wins on this stupid Goop Flail run. Oh, man. Oh, man.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something...
Could hardly believe it.
Go see Pole.
Oh. Okay. The poison's not there, but the damage is. That's so weird.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you. My mind glows.
Okay, let's upgrade the goop flail, and then we're going to... Actually, we're going to go to the main menu now. This is just how it has to be.
A thing of true beauty.
Okay, might as well go to Pearl. It's
barely
basically
scratched the
money.
surface of the
We're just looking
Alkins.
for stuff. What? This is the same opening page for Pearl we had last time. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna sell it.
You're a natural at this.
Okay, skill upgrades. There's actually not much good skill upgrade here. Is there anything that actually affects it here? I guess emergency drought. Hit them with the goop. I wouldn't rate them against each other, Black Marsh. So I would say that all four characters have very strong combinations. They all play somewhat unique. All right, we're gooping. Okay, we're just gonna do our due diligence here. We're gonna get through this cursed, scuffy run. It has been so much fun. So basically, this was like a pretty mediocre poison start, and then we pivoted into Staff of the Moose, runic daggers, and we didn't find any crit. And then kind of at the last possible moment, we found Goop Flail, and then it was pretty bad. And then we found Laboratory, and it's been slamming since then. I have nothing to transform or anything. I'll take a Cinder, I guess. Money. It's not going to do it again, is it?
Change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
All right, this is definitely a thing right now. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna look at the second page. So I'm really curious if this second page of the store is the same if we get another one.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Yeah, that's not a coincidence. There's no way. Not a chance. A fun happening, though. I think there's gonna be a pretty big bug fix patch coming in the next couple days. Probably another round of nerfs on some max stuff too, but really, I don't know. The nerfs they did to Athenor were pretty significant.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, I'm gonna go for slow skills here. Looking for net launcher.
Consider each step.
Looking for net launcher. There it is. First time you use a large item, you might slow 2 items for 3 seconds. So that slows down my enemy's board. I'm just going to take the regeneration here. That's 42 damage on the goop flail. Wow. So the main combo here, X or X, is we get enchanting our items with the laboratory, and then we get 3 times our regeneration as damage. And then when this hits, it's giving us 197 regeneration. So the time the goop flail goes off, this has usually gone off 2 or 3 times, which is then multiplied by 3. That's where the damage is coming from. Oh no.
You are dust, I will remain.
Still had the shiny thing on there. What the heck? So confused. Oh no, this is a 3 times. I was thinking it was 2 times. Never mind. Never mind. Oops, all dead. Oh, it got shiny enchanted for 6 times, which was the reason we were able to win. Hold on, I gotta see the replay here. Okay. Okay, he mirrored his Fire Claw here. Nice.
I can feel the foundation humming with
Alright, it was my very first time ever having Goop Flail on board. Get gooped. Okay, so also, Laboratory is super cursed right now. I'm probably going to avoid that item until I see a patch where it's fixed, but this item has huge potential, and this is it right here, enchanting the items. I just can't believe that when we made the transition to Moose Staff, and Goop Flail for that matter, we didn't take a couple losses, because we were really weak on board for a minute. Alright, we're into silver. That's awesome. Yeah, indeed, X-Rex. Sometimes things just work out. Non-weapon items, pretty good vendor here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Really good Wander in the Dark. I think Mac's still quite strong. I'd expect another round of nerfs on Mac in the next couple days. I don't think that Mac's like outrageously overtuned, but he does have some stuff that's really strong right now. As do all characters. The last round of nerfs last night on Athanor were very reasonable, but Athanor is still a pretty valid strat. The Quill's probably better here, huh? I'm gonna say lighter would be cool. It's actually not quite half, so the fireflies are a little better.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Okay, I don't have food, toy, or friend here. Let's check out medium items.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
I'm gonna grab a calcinator.
To offer a free
I'm gonna
ride
roll
home,
2.
But people thought it was weird.
Refractor's arguably better than candles right now. But after the board expands, we're probably into candles instead. Yeah. Refractors may be better, but it requires us to buy more things, so in that sense it's not. Oh yeah, you're right, Firefly is a friend. Thanks for that reminder. So we could have had our board expanded there.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
I think that's Max only friend? No, the Gecko as well.
laughs at us both.
Okay, Gecko, Firefly. I think since I have regeneration, we're going to be okay here.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
It probably defeats Rogue Scrapper in general, but Tiny Furry Monster is good. Okay, so now on Tiny Furry Monsters, we got the XP. If we can defeat Rogue Scrapper, which I think it looks like we can, then we're going to be able to get our board leveled up again by the end of day 2.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Let's just transform this lead so it's not clunking up the inventory. We get 5 gold for it right now. And a letter opener. Okay. This has to defeat the rogue. We got to be gaining burn now that we have 2 more items on board. Has to.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Okay, that's a good item for the transform event if we hold on to it. So we get a gold tier item out of it. Let's check out Hero Generation. I have some nice small items in this category, including Philosopher's Stone.
Almost die every day.
Venomander is also just a nice small item here. So we got our hands full of just junk, but it's effective junk because it propagates the candle procs. Myrrh is 1 second faster.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Not gonna roll.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Buyer's
Not
remorse
bad.
never. Be remorseless.
I'm looking. Oh, I guess for a small item this counts. Okay. Sure.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The board expands.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, it removes a multicast on the Quillen ink. Could still see letter opener making it on board, but right now maybe not. Okay, that is the board. Let's reduce cooldown on candles. It's the best thing we got going on right now.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
90 damage Fang. Oh my god. So much damage, man. Nice build. Probably not weapon items though. Income here is fine and maybe even risky. And I think we defeat most of the fights. At 360 health, though, there's plenty that could just dunk us. So it's either going to be taking income here or 2 gold, 1 XP. I think I want to take a look at items here. Okay. Okay, Ruby is definitely good here. I guess that's our board expansion right there.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Let's go for chocolates here. I'll sell this. All right, I believe. Scout Trooper time.
Give up the go, bruv.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
All right, recycling bin is not an uninteresting contingency to pick up here. It does cost us all of our money, though. I don't know. I'm going to buy this because it gives me a way out if things don't go well. Yo, stop with the Gable. Thanks so much for 23 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Check healer regeneration item here. Okay, vitality potion. You know, vitality potions, probably pretty good on board here. What's our weakest item? Myrrh, maybe? We got the plus ammo, too. Is good. Probably only goes off once, but it should be very nice when it does.
May I dissect you for study?
Not a bad one if we get into recycling bin either. Okay, early Vata acid. Yikes. Hook it up, Midsworth. Well, it was a bit of a hookup.
I mean, help you.
If I roll here, can I afford to buy a potion distillery? Yes. Build should definitely defeat Flame Juggler. It's going to be closer than you want it to be, but after we get our first round of regeneration, we should be fine. Yeah, I don't know, though. He does dunk you pretty fast. I think Flame Juggler might be just out of reach here. Basically, if I lose on day 4 here, we're going to throw away our entire advantage of having taken all of the hard fights so far. On the same note, though, if we keep it going, it's nice, too. There's crit and cooldown skills here. Powder Flask is uninteresting on this board, too, for Bloody Freighter. Get a potion and Flask, just run 1 potion.
The bazaar has not softened you.
He's a good boy. And handsome, too. And handsome, too. Alright, quite broke for any of that. Let's just go abandoned chest here. Skill or free medium item. Let's check out skill here. Oh, nice. Silver dumpster diving. That's actually really cool because we have the recycling bin built up already, so we can just accumulate potions. It does give us a transfer. Like, even Candle's recycling bin might not be disadvantageous. I'll take Burn Freeze.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
Kind of want to transform the Vitality Potion. Let's go Healer Regeneration item, though. Okay, Infinite Potion's great. Replace our slowest item with that. Probably the Venomander. Actually, no. Right now, we're going to do this.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I think the candle should still have that flame buff. It's okay. The lighter is not a bad acceptor of the skill. Definitely goes off about as much as the candles do. Oh, I missed out on my potion there. Okay, fair enough. We are getting a little overflowed here. Just keep the money flowing here.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay. Well, we haven't got any form of transformation yet. It's day 5. No potion distillery, no Alembic. So I'd say that at the least the calcinator's out. We could buy it back at a later tier, but unless it has a way to transform these remaining ingredients, it's not so great. Okay, we currently have 3 potions. So if I ran Recycling Bin, Potions Athenor with Candle, that does work. I guess where I'm at right now is we don't have a cohesive build. So we can keep maining into candles, but I say candles, while they can get 10 wins, are a pretty middling Mac build. They just don't scale as fast as other things, including Athenor, which we're just looking at right now. Probably better yet is just to drop candles for Athenor here, move into Recycling Bin, Athenor, Ruby, stuff like that. I also hesitate because our potion situation isn't awesome. Like, Vitality Potion isn't exactly the thing you want to be throwing out at the start with your recycling bin. There's several intermediate options here too, where we buy but don't trade out yet. Let's go ahead and sell off
Do you have to leave
buy here.
already?
Okay, Sabretooth is quite tempting, but I think we're going for the max XP reward here, Mod Squad. Sabretooth can drop the Shiny Fang, which is multicast, and if you can transform that like via Potion Distillery or something, you can get a multicast potion, which can be really, really good. It's Mod Squad time. Maybe let's drop like a cool first aid in here and we'll be staying in the candles lane. Could happen. I was kind of worried about that.
Closer and closer. I can
Also not in a position to turn that down.
laughter.
Welcome in, get you.
Wow, okay. I don't think I'm in a position to turn those down.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, let's just look at this board real quick. This doesn't need reloaded, so it's really not a bad try. I think this is looking good.
Make deals, not war.
Hmm. You know what? Okay. I'm in.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. When you use an adjacent item or drag an item, this gains 6 burn for the fight. We got adjacent item 4 second, adjacent item 5 second here. Guess this really does diminish the value on the candles. But I already sold the lighter. Fair. I don't know. Candles are still decent. They're probably getting replaced here anyways. I think even just as a stopgap, this looks pretty nice.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too big for you to steal. And I still lost?
Okay, this still did 80 burn. Interesting. Guess this isn't as good. Damage is damage, though. The old strength potion. All right. Man, this is not a bad moment to pick up chocolates. I think I'm going to. This build's like performing weirdly well right now. I can face the Weeper here. Let's go.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Alright, so now it's going to reload 3 potions. So what we're going to try to do is... Now what we're going to try to do is get this populated with more potions. These potions aren't very good. They're better than nothing. Probably as effective as the Dragon's Breath here, or nearly. I don't know, I think I'm going to transform this gold potion here. See what happens. Okay, it became amber instead. Fair. XP, please. Alright, great one. Some beans indeed, Judd.
Another specimen for my collection.
Yo, that wolf. Thanks for 43 months. Thank you.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Dooley says beep boop to that. Beep boop. Oh yeah, we got plasma grenaded there, big time. Nice one, Dooley. Alright, that's cooking. Haste your other items 1 second. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
A friend. I mean,
You guys know Jay sells items? It's awesome.
now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Ooh, potion distillery. Okay, okay. That's exciting, because now I can start trying to curate a specific set of potions. Which means that the Wastebin's probably out, though I don't regret buying it. The Wastebin represented a potential shift into a different build at the time I bought it. And at the time I bought that, I didn't have any other outs, so...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, Shrinky Potion ain't it. The Shrinky Potion is nice. Not bad. I'm gonna stick in this candle lane though.
My mind glows.
Burn skills, yeah.
Everything.
You know, +2 burn across the board is pretty sick. Really pleased we're already silver this season. That was a very quick climb through bronze. Basically, to go legend, you have to go plus 100 points, with 7 being 1 point and under 4 being -1, 10 being 2, to reach legend. We're already 1/4 of the way to legend after 2 days. Yo, hunker down. The first time you follow a half hellish fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. Hunker down. Now you're hunkering. Okay, this could be rocket boots for plus haste.
You need.
Could be.
Just a matter of finding
Alright, Sleep Potion is very good. I'm going to replace the Strength Potion with that. The crit here is alright on the Strength Potion, but we're really not... other than the candle, we're not activating crit effects. And this is much faster, so it's just better fire generation. Say the tourist chariot's actually not great here. Usually it's pretty awesome. Yes.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, bad junkyard, but fair.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, we're going to Chocolate Town. $150 HP there, which is actually 210 with Hunker Down. Pretty nice.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
It's their slowest item here. Okay, we're going to slow down one of the Illusion Rays at least. Ooh, fire items. Yeah, okay, let's check it out.
I see a spark in you. Let's make it a flame.
Alright, I'll buy that.
You've taken another step on the way of flame.
It's one of those times where having a little extra cash would be nice. That's a really good vendor.
Melting away impurities.
Oh, nice. Okay, we actually want to put this down. I might even put it down for the slow potion. So this way we have 2 haste potions, so they're working off of each other. So we'll have more or less a perma-hasted board now. So haste potion was changed in the hotfix yesterday. Before it was haste all of your items 2 seconds. Now the haste potion does not target itself. So having 2 haste potions got even better. Also, the slow enchant for this now only hits 1 item instead of all enemy items. Which is agreeable because the all enemy items version was slapping. This is also quite good. Huh. Max XP.
Low social status. Entry denied. Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
Alright, I'm staying on this track now. I feel like our build isn't really going to improve. There are some small improvements to be made, but they are small. Where our health is forever. And we're scaling additional 30% health because of Hunker Down. Improve your weapons. I don't have any weapons, man.
No one. Only loves art of weapon. Consider cerebral augmentation.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ooh, that's close. Thanks, Hunker Down. Hunker Down officially saved our life on that fight.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You know, Athenor with shield effects is pretty nice. I'll take that. Get 140 shield every time we use a potion? Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, well, scales are better candle here. Or will be a diamond for sure. So scales read, charge adjacent items 1 second. If you have the same amount of items on both sides, this charge all other items instead. So this goes to 2 seconds at diamond, and if we put it here, we have 3 items on each side. So we're going to be charging everything on board 2 seconds every 5 seconds. And that's better than candles. Now the question becomes, is charging all items 6 seconds worth of charge every 5 seconds better than having candle on board? That's debatable. I'm positive a diamond is better. Let's try it in the PvE and we'll see how the ramping feels. Game. Why you gotta be such a jokester, huh? Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Quick restroom break for me. Alright, so if we stuck with recycling bin, then upgrading candles would be the play here. But since we didn't, and we're going to go into scales in a couple levels, I should probably just leave it here. It's only +4 burn, so it's not like that big of an upgrade for 16. A small non-weapon item. Quicksilver. Interesting. Okay, let's put the scales on board. And then we're going to go roaming isle. Very curious how this will perform on this fight. I think it's going to be not that big of a factor overall, but... yeah, when it's hasted, that sure is good. Well, one nice part about that is it did get us to what I'd consider perma-haste.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
For me, this is talking fast.
Diamond Vat of Acid. Yum. I have just enough to roll and buy Athenor if it's there.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
We know where we're going. We're going to get our level up at level 12. I might replace the ruby with another potion when we do level up Athenor here. Gotta be max skills.
Immortality has been
Oh, nice. Potent Potables is a great skill, and it's plus 8 burn, and therefore plus 80 block on Athenor, so huge pickup.
Some gifts can be curses.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Did you guys know that there's a bug just somewhere in the room that could be appearing at any moment, anywhere? That's tough. Pimpin has not had a restful day so far.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, my scale was misplaced here, but it was still fine. That was definitely a mistake, though. Okay, awesome. That's actually huge. Love that. You know what? It's been a chocolates kind of run. Let's just keep it going. Okay, we're going to go for the Trash Titan here, because when you use a small item, charge a large item, sure seems like it could be a very desirable effect.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Can't make a diamond poison or potion out of that.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Diamond Crocodile Tear. Also potentially nice for a slow enchant something or another. I'm just gonna leave. The Infinite Potion reloads itself and gives you regeneration. So it's very nice with Athenor because it's a self-propagating source of ammo. Ooh, this might actually be tough here. I think we're okay though. Billboard's just insane now on this guy. He got so much harder in the last round of changes. Still looking decent though. Ooh-wee.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Gold tier loot item, that's us. Oh yeah. Alright, do we lower the cooldown on Athanor or on the scales? I actually think it's Athanor right now. There are some moments where with the scales, the potions are outpacing or running out. So I think lowering this cooldown is where it's at. Scales may be better technically, though.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
Woo-wee, nice one. So this is the Vata Acid build right here. This is the way to do it. The Boiling Flask next to the Vata Acid. Ooh, it's restorative as well. Okay, what do we get here?
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Wow, 3-second freeze with multicast. That's pretty awesome. Ooh. Yeah, and we upgrade Athanor sleeping potions. Great. I'm going to buy this just so we can keep transforming it into other potions. There are upgrades on board. Like we get Diamond Haste Potion. That'd certainly be nice. Even another Infinite Potion could allow us to drop the Ruby here. This is XP for sure. Our next level up upgrades Athanor. Nice today, and that sounds awesome. Okay, well, we're not going to fight Property Baron. Void Golem we probably do defeat, as long as they don't destroy Athanor. But even then. I want the guaranteed level up here.
New discovery. The formula.
Oh, wait, you know what? We're not going to upgrade Athanor. We're going to upgrade the scales here.
A thing of true beauty.
Was in a way of thinking where I forgot about this item. But now this charges items 2 seconds instead, which is much better than the upgrade. Oh, he's definitely strong right now, Handyman Artist. I don't know by how much, but Max certainly has some good options out there. Still think he is weak, especially early game, to just weapons and damage builds. But there was a hot fix last night which tuned down Athanor and some other items, and I'd expect there'll be another round of balance changes in the next couple days, not just for Mac, for other characters as well.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna
Though
get
I do think
dirty.
at the moment all 4 characters are viable to play and have builds that can reach Tim wins. There's a lot of Mac in the ladder right now. Makes sense, this is new. I'll take that. It's HP.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
With the scales going to 2 seconds, we should be infinite haste here. Maybe not on this guy.
Stop resisting.
He's gonna get pretty slamming pretty fast here. But Mac is definitely in a good place at the moment, for sure. Yikes, dude. One thing I am sure of is when I get past day 10 or 11 on any character, all 4 characters, it's just like flipping a coin, it seems like, on a lot of the combats, because all 4 characters have access to really powerful tools. So by the time you get to these later days, you can be looking at anything, including some of like the very aggressive, you know, fixer-upper shield stuff that Pig can do. Permafreeze builds are possible. There's like 700 damage Cutlass. You know, you name it. It's out there. Hey, look what it is. Oh, what a freeze on that shield. Oh, man. Give me a chance here. Boop. Case in point right there. Case in point.
You will get through this and be stronger.
Ooh. I will say that Obsidian Enchant Athanor is an absolute jam. Yeah, we're going to do this. Because really, while the shielding has saved us in a couple fights, it's much better to have this shielding just be damage because we're activating it super quickly.
Close to failure. I must rise up.
It's a better chance at 10 wins anyways.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
If I could say anything about Mac, I would say Mac has an extremely strong middle game.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
So let's keep the XP train rolling here.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Well, ammo skills, we can essentially guarantee the pickup of heated shells. Haste has that burn charge one that could charge Athanor. Diamond tier skills, good too. I think I'm looking at ammo skills here.
Explosives expertise is my primary function. It is also my favorite thing.
Oceans +2 ammo is pretty good too. Actually, I think this is really good.
The students have not returned. I worry my training was inadequate.
This defeats Void Colossus, I believe. Athanor is destroyed immediately. It might be close, but since we're doing 220 damage per potion use, I'm pretty confident. Nice freeze.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Oh, I want that lifesteal potion back now.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Crit chance only works on the charge here, but still pretty good. Probably does Ashen Fang, not 100% on that. I don't have enough interaction experience. Man, this guy scales so crazy fast. Yeah, I'm going to throw down the bottle tornado here, actually. I'm hoping that the sandstorm starts and we're able to kill him that way. Oh, cool. Good noticing there, Hoda. Alright, we artificially started the sandstorm there. Yeah, made a good choice. I think we lose that otherwise.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okie dokie.
That's Poe. He might have what you need.
I got us a little Piggly Wiggly here. Uh-oh.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks, right?
Interesting one. Lifesteal Snowmobile. Looks like he's got me here. That's a fun one. Says when you use your leftmost, charge your rightmost. And then this also gets charged on haste or freeze. So they were freezing, charging the snowmobile, which was charging the igloo.
Is it even a pursuit
Very
when
sustainable build.
perfection so easy to catch?
Really the first snowmobile I've seen successful in the wild. Well, certainly happy with 7 there. Let's do it again.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size.
I'm gonna buy the moth meal. Slow's a nice effect, especially early.
Small boxes.
All right, this isn't gaining burn, but it's not really a losing burn either.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I mean, okay, I will do it. If you're gonna give me all the fire items, I will pick them up.
Use that for the good of all.
All right, I mean, Philosopher's Stone's very worthwhile here too.
Our energy's resonating.
If only for the chunk of lead, it'll basically pay for itself. I could go for the Fire Enchanted Region 2, but bronze, I don't think so. Okay, we have a friend this time. We have Fireflies. Missed that on the last run. Not this time.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Handyman, you can transform any item you have into a new item. Doesn't have to be ingredient. Nice build.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
This is basically income.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
So if you transform an ingredient early game, like one of these, it's enchanted, which is powerful. Okay, I already got XP for the thing. I'm not sure if we defeat Rogue Scrapper, though. So to that end, I am thinking about taking the 2 gold, 1 XP one more time, and then taking the lower combat, and we'll still have the board expand here. Oceans A. I'm gonna go for silver tier here. Oh, nice. That'll definitely be our next transform event. Even right now on board, that's pretty good for the Fireflies. Maybe that does get us to defeating Rogue Scrapper. All right, Handyman Artist, I think I have located the source of your woes. Okay, here's the source of your woes. You're selling things because you don't want a cluttered inventory. When the truth is, if you do not have to sell something, you should not sell it, because it could be useful later, like in a transform item event, or a vendor that buys items for 1 more. It's a very common new player trap to fall into, and I did too, is you clear out your inventory as things come in. But the truth is, everything in your inventory is valuable, and the more things you hold on to, the more opportunities you have at events. So you're probably not liking the transform events because you're not holding on to the items to use at the transform events. Hope that's helpful. Good luck. Really, the best case scenario is if you never sell anything off unless you're buying something else, or you have to clear out the inventory space. Of course, you're going to make concessions because having a cluttered inventory can be very uncomfortable, but trying to keep it half full or more is generally advisable. Okay, we got the scrapper anyways. Nice.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to.
All right, I might even put the robot on the board here. All right, call me crazy, but I'm gonna go for even more XP. Okay, so we did Tiny Furry Friend day 1. We went Convoy. We did 2 gold, 1 XP. And we just got XP again. So we're a full 2 pips ahead of the curve right now. Alright. An uncommon occurrence, to be sure. Oh, man. Does this go to 2? It does. Alright, I'm in on that. So I almost always take Philosopher's Stone here, but I want to play around with this Firefly item. I think it's good on this day, so it's a nice, just immediate upgrade. And we already have double Moth Meal, so... fair amount of slow happening. This guy in the playfield is definitely better.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ruby was also a fine upgrade here. Be cutting it close, I think. Oh, we're good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I do have a lot of cash on hand. I do not feel like this build is chocolate ready. But it is in fact chocolate ready. Still not sure how I feel about chocolates early game on Mac, but I know going from 350 to 500 HP is very advantageous.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
You're supposed to hook up some smelling salts, man.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, we were able to gain burn on the last Vanessa fight, so that makes me confident I can face Eccentric Aetheryte and take down their... shielding. I think I'm going to go like this, just to get the Fireflies scaled a little bit faster. Because this character only deals damage based on having shielding, so if we can just burn it down, it slows them down really fast.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
I actually think being able to buy the early chocolates is one of the main advantages of doing the income start. Big fan of early chocolates myself. We get some smelling salts and an incense here, we're gonna be cooking.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Well, I can upgrade the dagger for 1 more ammo. I can upgrade their ruby for more fire. Ruby for more fire is probably it, because even if I just drop these on board, then the ruby is at its highest effectiveness. It's only +1 though. Maybe skills is even better here. Philosopher's Stone upgrade. Lots of good choices. I'm gonna go for dagger.
A thing of true beauty.
I think skill is also very good on that event, but here we are. No matter where you go. Well, Midsworth does look pretty good. B1, B2, just take another upgrade, like on Sleeping Potion or Ruby here is pretty nice. Let's go take the upgrade on Ruby. It's free. Kind of setting ourselves up to get another set of chocolates.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Yep, chocolate for gold tier items a great one. Okay, here's incense, another slow item.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
And sure.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
So I don't think our build's very good, but it was very cheap to get online, and we've got a lot of other advantages out of that cheapness. Yoinks. Just going to be too much damage here. Oh, so close. One tick. Well, competing against that build actually makes me feel pretty good about our choices. I don't think there's really anything better in the stores we had that I could have done there.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Okay, I'll do
I wrote
it.
This stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Cellar is actually very interesting here. I should not have rolled, but I did. But I did. Gotta have the source of transformation before I take the tome. Alright, haste slow cooldown items. What about XP, though? Ooh, I can defeat Kyber Commander here. Yes.
Everything is
Oh, Quickly Fries completed series, 64 episodes. All available on YouTube there.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Another step forward on my path.
Ooh, when you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. Let's go.
Thanks for trusting me.
Colin Flaggett.
I hope we can do this again.
Okay, this build defeats a Hexa. I think only if the Fireflies get destroyed could this be bad. Does Cellar go to reload 2 items? No. Alright, well, fair enough.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa.
This build's like budget candle.
Your settings are incompatible with a Hexa software.
I'm gonna take the shielding, because at 500 more health on the PvP fight, it's not gonna hurt our chances. And we've already double chocolate and we're ahead on XP curve. I'm gonna go to J now with like some board improvements. You know, Fireclaw is definitely good here. Better if it takes an upgrade, but it's a little easier to work with. What do I drop right now for that? Philosopher's Stone and this potion.
Do you have to leave already?
It's an escalation of our burn. That's good enough for me.
Happy to make a sale.
You know what? Fine.
Sad to say goodbye.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hit him with the spicy hand.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Oh, we got big potion. Okay, I forget that dumpster diving can actually do that. Give you the medium item.
Discounts for peace.
Yes.
For the good of all.
Apothecary's not making it on board.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
All right, let's go crit chance on the hand here.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Whoa. Okay, pawn shop's a pretty significant financial option here. This is a Pygmalion item that increases in value when you sell items. I think seller's just kind of out now. So let's just start building up a bank of cash. Let's defeat Gorgon Noble, so I will.
You'd make a lovely statue.
Yeah, you're right, Onox. We would have lost that last PvP without the shield. I really like taking the shield option early. It's a lot of health. Sometimes like up to 40% of your base.
A
Demogorgon.
It's another reason that getting early levels is very powerful is the shielding events. Jay sells items.
Place, right?
Maybe I'm not cut out
We're a little far away from recycling bin right now.
If I don't have what
Fireclaw?
you need, I'll help you find who does.
Well, it is fair to say that the Dragon's Breath helps out the Fireclaw a fair bit. Yeah, if only because it gains fire.
I used to offer a free
So if you
ride
go like
home,
this,
but people
the
thought it was
Fireclaw gets more, and then it will get even more as the things go off beside it. It's a little bit less slow, but I'd say the Copper Mothmeal was falling off already. Also makes our claw upgrade really good soon.
May I dissect you for study?
Hey, Cicero, thanks so much for 100 months, triple digits. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. All right, Dooley was faster than us. That's not surprising.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Triple digits. Absolute legend. Thank you again, Cicero. Gotta be monster skills.
A lot from nature, if you survive it.
When you use a non-weapon item, burn and poison 1. Let's go. Plus 30 value. Wow.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Okay, non-weapon item, burn and poison is pretty sick, though. I do not have a character tier list. No, I don't generally tier things myself. I just enjoy playing the characters. Claw's feeling slow without like some smelling salts here. Smelling salts on the claw though could pop us off.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Okay, well, I obviously like the potion distillery because I can start breaking down some of these regions.
I can just sell one.
And if we're gonna have potion distillery, I mean,
Our owner might notice me.
recycling bin is a way we can convert this build into maybe a 7-win build. I feel like Fireclaw right now, it's fallen off hard. But if we can convert several items into potions, and then just have recycling bin popping off, that's cool. It's more flexible than what we currently have. So now I'm really wondering what build loves Fireclaw. Something that can haste the Fireclaw is going to be good, of course. But what about mere doubling the Fireclaw? So you create a duplicate of the Fireclaw. That's probably the truest way to execute this build. The issue with Fireclaw is just a bit slow to get going. Okay, we can even keep Fireflies in here because we're going to be converting the moth meals via the potion distillery here shortly, and then we'll have slowing effects still, so those don't need to go. I'm just going to trade out here. We'll probably lose our next PvP combat for this choice.
It's just math.
But I want to keep the pawn shop for just a minute. I don't know about this. Get 10 gold back right here. Okay, well, here we go. Okay, there's another enchanted potion.
You buy one more?
Wow, gold regents. Okay. Plus 16? Okay, so it's going to get me a gold enchanted potion the next day, is why I'm getting this. It's going to significantly damage our board right now, and that's alright. Heated shells, please.
Be careful out there. I may have misplaced a few landmines.
Don't care about the ammo because we're going to be transforming. But burns great.
Are natural to me. My detonations are like breaths.
We'll go to the medium item vendor. I'm going to convert this right here. The only way I can afford anything.
Huge. All about moderation.
That's a good choice. Potion on board. Man, the Calcinator pays off immediately too, but it'll be a long time before Calcinator is actually effective here. I need to start converting items into potions for the recycling bin to actually work. Our board is jank at the moment. On the next day, though, we're going to have a great board.
In 100 years,
We win here, I'd be very surprised.
will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I paint my ship
Fair enough.
red, but I don't lose.
Okay, now I want to start converting these enchanted items or regents into enchanted potions. I guess we'll go gold first.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Not the potion I was hoping for, but still better than nothing. All right, gold potion. Take those.
Enjoy your purchase.
Quicksilver is not uninteresting, but out of reach financially. Unless I sell the Firefly and Incense here. Actually, I'm going to do that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Make deals, not war.
Worth noting that the enchantments stay on the transforms. We want to get like all enchanted potions here if possible. But we've more or less populated our board with potions now.
That's good, I guess.
Chili Charles doesn't have damage, and we're doing poison and burn every time we use a potion, so this has to work. Okay, we're getting there, but barely. Yikes. Closer than I was expecting. Freeze 3 small items. All right.
Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Let's go silver tier, reagent tier. All right. Gonna be more enchanted item looks.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
You know what? I'm gonna buy this now. We got incentive to transform stuff, and we have the transform cycle now.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Nice. Okay, next transform is probably this invulnerability potion. This takes so long to go off that it's a little dubious. I saw this whole build is dubious, but it sure is fun having a bunch of randomized potions tossed out. That's cool. Fair play, Dooley. Fair play. Alright, we're going to enchant the recycle bin. It's really the only place for this run to go.
You will get through this and be stronger.
Okay, random enchant then.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Ooh. Okay. When you use a potion, slow an item, one item for 2 seconds. That's actually really good.
You've just taken the first step.
Ooh,
toward
gold
good.
moth meal. Let's
Whoever
go.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, double burn. Slow might be one of the best enchants we could have gotten.
People first, profit 10.
Wow, another gold moth meal? That's spicy. Ah, I need to convert these. Tough. No, this covers our transforms for the rest of the day. I'm not going to sell it off to buy this. Actually, yes, I am. I'm going to sell the toxic here.
So, how
It gets us 5 regeneration on the book, so I think it's worth considering. Okay, this build defeats Wandering Shoal in Will. Yeah, the slow on the bin is different than the enchants on the potions. It's whenever a potion activates, it causes slow. So it isn't a way like getting slow enchant on every single potion on top of their other effects.
disgusting creatures?
Whatever the current enchantment is on the potion stays when it transforms.
I see everything.
Server jank there. I think there might be a hotfix going in now, would be my guess. Maybe not, though. Oh. That's fair. It's going to give us like 90 seconds or so.